Good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me. It is... what day is it? It is Tuesday. I was about to say it is Wednesday, my dudes, but it's not. It's Tuesday. A little bit of a dreary Tuesday, to be honest. Feels like we hit the start of September and Mother Nature went, oh, that's enough sunlight for you. Time to turn up the darkness. Hello, Izzy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like the seasons transition so quickly. You know, you go for God knows how long with bright summer sunlight, everything's lovely, and then 1 month hits and over the span of a week, it's like, okay, now it's getting dark at 5 PM in the evening. And then the same thing in reverse. End of winter hits and suddenly it's like, ah, you've been in the dark for months, time for sunlight till 10 o'clock. How was your birthday weekend? Thank you for asking, it was lovely. Very lovely indeed. And hopefully today shall be lovely too. We are going to be playing Shapes 2, which, speaking of birthdays, I got for mine. I've mentioned a few times recently that I am very much looking forward to playing the Factorio DLC as soon as that's available. But I have been thinking in the meantime that I kind of really want some other Factory game to play. And there are a few out there, but they're mostly, besides Factorio and like a few basic ones that just kind of aren't as interesting as Factorio, they're all 3D Factory games. You know, there's a recent one, Foundry, there's Satisfactory, games like that. And they look nice, but they don't look like they're going to provide me with quite the same thing as Factorio. But now we have Shapes 2, which from what little gameplay I've seen, seems to be exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking for. So without further ado, let me quieten down the music here, turn on the game volume, and bring us over to the live scene. There we go. Shapes 2, here it is. Let's get right into it. I don't know how exactly the game plays, if there's a tutorial or not, if we just figure things out. It shows the amount of shapes required, costs of copy-paste, and how many platforms you can build. Okay. Copy-paste is free, platform limit, goal multiplier. Well, we'll stick to normal. Operator certification. Acquire operator certification by demonstrating your factory building skills required for all other scenarios. Okay. So we do have a tutorial, And it is locked. Now, in Factorio, there is technically speaking a goal, which is reach the end of the factory, essentially. But besides that, it's kind of open-ended, you know? It's a little bit... I don't know, I guess like playing Minecraft with the Create mod, you just kind of build the things for the sake of building the things. You get more resources because you want more resources. But this appears to have an actual goals and stuff to it. I do remember seeing a game a little bit like that. The name escapes me right now, but it's one of the Zachtronics games. You know, the really difficult kind of puzzle ones. They're the ones who made Opus Magnum alchemy themed game. Let's try this out and see how the factory building is. Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Either way, the Vortex requires us to evaluate your factory operator skills before issuing your operator certification. We serve the Vortex, I see. Simply deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible, that's it. We might reward you with new upgrades and technologies based on your performance. And you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. We still need them for the next participant. I'll strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Well, we can lie a little on our job application, right? Just a little small lie. Okay, place 4 extractors. How to rotate, okay. Use spells to deliver the shapes to the vortex on the... Oh, okay. Middle mouse button does not scroll, it changes our view. Right click unselects... Okay, we can use left click to move. But I assume when we have an item selected, left click will place it. I would like to be able to scroll around with the mouse. There were instructions here that I just fully blanked out on actually reading. A little lying as a treat. Exactly. Just a tiny bit. Place anchors of C while dragging your belt. What are anchors? Oh, okay, because if I do this, it's gonna... So I need to... Right. The dragging feels a little nicer, but we can do with the WASD keys. Open the knowledge panel to review past instructions. Okay. Well, this looks like future instructions, so let's hold off on that for a moment. Milestone 10 circles, okay. And those are moving along here just fine. Are we using the full 4? Is it 4 to a regular belt? Yeah, they pile up a little here and wait a bit, but it does look like it's 4 providers per one regular belt. Don't know if we get different belt speeds later on. Now get the shapes into the vortex. It's as good as any setup for a game. Technically, Factorio does kind of tell you, well, not really tell you, but it shows you that you're from a crashed ship, which is presumably why you're trying to get back into space, but there's no real story there. Place 3 half-destroyers to cut shapes into halves. Need multiple buildings per belt. The amount is shown top right. Buildings per full belt. Okay. Hang on. Nice, okay. 15M base speed. With equal upgrades 4. Drag to split and merge. So drag up, click. Does it mean this? Or just that you can drag into other belts like that, okay. Deliver the half circles. This is not an idle game, why not extract some squares already? Okay. And we have launches and catches for belts as well. Worth noting. Other options here as well. Okay. Squares, yes. 4 to a belt. Was it C to anchor? There we go. Bring that up there. Nice. Alright, simple enough so far. But we have 4 sources of shapes. Are these the same? Okay, so there's more squares up here, and there's more circles over here. Shape Miner extension increases throughput of a shape miner. Extract shapes from asteroid. Oh, interesting. Are we going to be able to place these ourselves later? Place a rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. Right. So rotators along here and... No wait, those are... No, those are correct. Hang on, I thought I placed cutters on accident there. The vortex accepts any shape rotation. Okay. We need belts to go like this, I think. I think this would have been better if I hadn't put a line of belts in between here, if I just put these directly there. Can I destroy things? Yeah, move that away. Just right-click deletes? Okay. Get rid of all that, give me rotators, cutters, get rid of these, go down from here, and over into there. That's much neater, and appears to be working as intended. You want half squares now, so same thing as before. 1, 2, 3 of these. Whoops, that's not the right thing at all. There we go, 3 of these, up, down. That should be the right amount. It was 3 per rotator. Yeah, 3 per full belt. Incorporates 2 required buildings for a fully saturated belt of items. How far do they rotate things? 90 degrees. The two rotators spin something fully around, or 2 rotators per belt? No, I don't know. Think here for a moment. Hang on. It's much easier, I think, in Factorio, where it's just quantities that go through. Shape once we've completed, you can now produce the next shape. Yeah, well, we've got it in progress. So, a belt transports 60 items a minute. Also used to transport shapes, select a belt and drag it to place it, anchors, splitting and merging. Drag from existing belts to automatically split them, and onto existing belts to merge them. Conveyor lifts. E and Q to move up and down, okay. But we can also shoot things over gaps, I saw earlier. Ideal ratios. You need multiples of a building per full belt. You can see how many you need in the details panel when you have it selected. Depends on your upgrade levels. The corners menu rotation. Okay, so I assume if I wanted to bring a belt of these out and rotate them, I'd need to split that belt into 2 rotators in order for it to keep up with the amount of shapes coming in and spin them all 90 degrees. Master complete, unlock your reward in the milestone interface. Ooh, what do we get? Rotate and cut is the basic, stacker and second floor. Stacker, second floor, 11 upgrades, 14 new tasks. You were rewarded with these. You were rewarded the stacker. I'm pretty sure it should be awarded. You were rewarded the stacker and second floor, allowing you to stack shapes and build multi-layer factories. Let's see what you can do with them. Shapes can be combined through stacking, which enables the production of shapes with multiple layers, and or to combine different quarters into a single layer. The stacker receives shapes from 2 floors. As the upper shape is dropped onto the top of the lower, any disconnected sections will fall until they hit a solid surface. So what happens if I put one of these onto something that's like this, but with 1, 2, 3 and only one corner missing? I should then get a base layer of the reds and one green and a top layer of the one green. Oh yeah, exactly as those shapes are whole, they stack on top of each other. For shapes full of empty or loose quarters, some parts can fall further before landing. Shapes have a 4 layers at most, 5 on insane difficulty. Attempting to stack more than 4 will cause the excess layers to be destroyed. Oh look, and they get sized down into a little pyramid as they go. Without spoiling too much, you can use this for specific machines in the later stages of the game, so keep it in mind. Interesting. Okay, let's combine circles and squares, place 6 stackers. Okay, let me redo some things here. Can I drag and delete? Yeah. I still need to be cutting here, so 1, 2, 3 of these, and then I want just a corner. Okay, I want just a corner. So is this where we make use of the stack? No, that seems a little too early to make use of that. Just a corner. So I want to cut this and then turn and then cut again. That should do it. Yeah. This, turn, cut. And then belt this, and like this. These, and then I want to combine these. So let's bring... Can I extract more from over here? Yeah. Okay, bring me a bunch of these over to the circles, or no, let's bring more circles in from over there, maybe? You go like that. It might be a bad idea to do this before the game instructs me to, but I feel it's just easier if I keep things separate a little bit. Okay, so those there, these here, squares, and I want circles on top of them. Stackers are slow, so always place multiple of them. 6 per full belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connect floors by pressing EQ while dragging. Yes. So I want to bring circles up. Ooh. EQ while dragging. So drag. E. Bring these over here. And feed them into here. There we go. And then we go back down and we bring this guy also into here, and that is all that, and then these sent here like that. There we go. Okay, we'll let both of those tick for a while. Let me just take a sip from my drink. These guys are kind of just going for the sake of going at the moment, so let's stop them. You shift to delete entire area. Excellent. Good to know. Can I speed up time anywhere? Is that an option? And where's this compass pointing? Where the current focus is, I suppose, so onto these. Anyway, 240 of these is going to take a while. a long bar, so why not make it a little faster? More extractors on here. Research points are rewarded for completing side tasks. Okay, give me a moment. Task. In the task you want to work on, making them always visible. This is a circle on a circle, square on a square, a bunch of squares, and this thing. Okay, square on a square. We gotta bring all of these out of here. Maximum throughput. And I think I also need to get used to using the number keys because it seems a little inconsistent when trying to click to change what you've currently got selected. That was one too early. Here we go. Alright, full square extraction. Now, bring a few of these over here, get me another stacker. This looks like a real souped up Shapes 1. If you did certain inputs, then it'd upgrade your components. This looks so slick. Yeah, I never played Shapes 1 myself. 4, 5, 6. I'd heard of it at some point, but never got around to playing it. Alright, feed you guys into here. Feed you guys into here. Bring that up. Bring it over. Bring it in. There we go. If you did certain inputs, then it'd upgrade your components. So if you provided certain shapes to the vortex, then it would give you different stuff, you mean? That is a stacked corner on a corner, so can I copy paste? Select area. Clear component, select building count, dimension. We could just Control C. Unlock blueprints first to copy and paste buildings and platforms. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's put... We don't have a splitter either, do we? We've got belts, we've got launchers, we've not got a splitter, so I can turn this into 2 feeds and put them together. Which means I've just got to manually build another thingy worth of square cuts. No, not rotator, cutters. There we go, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Rotators in here. Conveyors. Conveyors this way. Stackers. 4, 5, 6. And then... how do I want to split this up? Okay, let's have you go this way. And like this. There we go, that's better. That looks nicer. And then you stop going into here and instead go into here. Okay. Doesn't matter what corner. No, it said specifically it accepts in all orientations, didn't it? On the milestones, tasks up here, right? Shapes, navigation, basic controls, conveyors. No. Delivery indicators? Not required anymore. No. Correct but future goal. Ah. Correct shape, challenge difficulty only. I think it said at some point that... Oh yeah, there we've got an indicator that tells us everything. Yeah, you had a hub, and like after the first circles were put in, you could keep putting in circles and eventually it would make your conveyor slightly faster. Interesting. I didn't actually check. Do the tasks give me anything? Oh yes, they give research points, right. And research points I can spend on upgrades for my stuff. So speed, I will probably want to put some effort into upgrading things all in tandem, so that I don't have to start messing around with the ratios, right? Otherwise it's going to get very confusing very quickly. Because this only tells me buildings per full belt with equal upgrades. So if not equal upgrades, I assume this then is the 60 per minute? 1, 3, 4, 5. That feels roughly like it's seconds ticking by. Yeah, okay. Which makes sense. 3 of these, 60 per minute, 20. Okay, so we can still work things out even if we don't have the upgrades in sync, just by doing a little maths. What am I currently providing? I'm stacking these in. I'm providing these for the task. This is not coming in. Circle stacked on square. Did I delete that? No, there's an issue. Ah, I've cut off this line. Whoops. And this is providing nonsense, I assume, at the moment. Hang on. Can I go a level higher? No. Okay, you drop down here, and then come back up. And you just reconnect. There we are, problem solved. We're now providing squares on squares, and we're going to be providing circles on squares again. What are we not providing? We're not providing circles on circles. So, extractors, give me a full line of these. Bring them out here. Stacker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you feed into there, and you come here, come up. Feed into there. Alright, ingredient provided. What else? And this is half of a square and quarter of a circle. We can do that pretty easily as well. We bring them from here out. I am questioning whether it might be smart to have some of these long term. You know, if there's going to be some point later where I will wish I was still producing some earlier shape because it's now part of a later recipe. Okay, get you out of here. I suppose if anything this can be good practice for the Factorio DLC, because one thing I always struggle with for Factorio is when it comes time to rebuild the factory, and I'm just disinclined to do it, even though I know I really, really should. Okay, so half squares, so we want... button. We want a trio of cutters. Only one layer of cutting because we just want half squares. And then we want quarter circles, so... oops. Trio of those. Trio of those, and rotators through the middle. Connect that up, and then... okay, then orientation is going to matter for stacking, isn't it? 3, 4, 6. I don't like it being off-center here. Okay, 6 of these. 1 circle piece, and the squares are coming out like this, so... we gotta rotate our circles like this. And then that will fit. Yeah, there we go. That is the item we're looking for. Little convoluted here. We've definitely broken, I think, the rule where at the start where it asked us if we're not going to do spaghetti. We are absolutely doing spaghetti. but who can stop us? Alright, we got that. And now, these build on each other, so we can take advantage of stuff that we're already making. Okay, so now we just cut our existing stacked squares into halves. Let me delete this. Get another trio of cutters. And it should be this easy. Maybe I actually collect things up. There we go. Yeah, that's provided. Let me take another sip. I think I've not had enough to drink today, because we're only half an hour into the stream and I've already almost finished my drink. Might have to go get a new one in between. Okay, so milestone-wise, this is ticking up, and we need to be making half circle squares. Oh, this is incorrect. Ah, and I see why. Okay, hang on. We're gonna need to rotate some stuff. Throw these in just so that we can clear up the conveyor. Right, what am I? So I need circles, half circles, on the right side of these, and I'm putting them on the left. How do I fix that? Hang on. Before being rotated, they're down here, which is not ideal. Can I control which side they rotate to? Is that a thing I can change? Select connected, clear contents, destroy. Rotates 90 degrees clockwise. So specifically clockwise, so I guess I can't change that. But I should be able to just put in a second layer of rotators and bring these down here, and then it's good? Maybe. Let's see what comes out of here, and if it's the shape that we want. Yes it is. Cool. We finished another task as well. We've got the circles on circles, so now we need to cut those in half. In the meantime, real quick, somewhere there should be... Yeah, here there should be these. Get me cutters. So we can get ticky on that task. And you're throwing in corner pieces? Stacked up corner pieces. But what we want now is stacked up corner pieces, except that they're not on top of each other, but rather one is at a different angle. If I had not put this so close together, that would be a little easier. Let's run these out to here. And then spin them once. What comes out if I run this back over into here right now? These are coming in on the bottom. No, this just makes a half piece, which means I need more rotation. There we go, that should be the correct shape. Okay. So that should be both of the... or no, one of the milestone pieces ticking? Are we bringing in half circle squares anywhere? No, we're not making half circle squares. Are we? I think we were earlier making... oh, we are making circle squares, right. Ah, underneath here. That one's grayed out. Okay, easy enough. Come in here, the cutters, run these, and there we go, that's the next item. We can purchase upgrades. I don't want to have to rebuild any of the existing stuff, so I will just stick with what I said before for now and upgrade things several at a time. Make things easier for myself. Apparently we've put in 105 out of 140 triple layered? No, we've got them stored? Oh, it's stored just... Okay, the stored is just how much we've thrown into the vortex. Where are we making triple layered squares? Because I want to fairly confidently say the answer is nowhere. I also can't bring in triple layered squares because I need squares from here. That's 1. Here that's 2. Not triple layered. Can I buy a splitter? Is that a thing? Separates the west half and east half of any shape. Swapper. We already have these unlocked, don't we? Oh no, swapper. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. Interesting. Oh, and this isn't like the splitter we have at the moment, where it destroys one side. This one separates them. Interesting. Swapper. Crash destroys shapes can also be used for decorational purposes. Counterclockwise rotator, 180 rotator, interesting. A faster version of a stacker that outputs to the side. A label, the 3rd floor, 50 research, wow. Okay, we've completed that task, now we need to slot a half circle onto that thing. And now we need to cut that square off. Ooh. Providing all of the different shapes we need out of just these 4 inputs is going to get complicated pretty fast, isn't it? So, half squares. Where are half squares coming from? And this is wrong? This is this one, right? We're bringing these in from over here, so let's cut them again. We cut and it cuts the west, did it say? Destroys the west half. Okay, it shows you on here, so if I put this in here, destroys that side, which if we rotate it clockwise will mean it destroys the left-turn square and leaves one on the right, which when it falls down here will make a quarter circle diagonal from a square, which is not what we want the square on the top to remain. There's gonna be, I'm just gonna need to put rotators in here somewhere and figure things out. Let's put a line of these along here, a line of rotators through the middle, connect this up, and we should come out with just 1 square in the incorrect spot. So we put in a line of rotators, and it puts this square in, I'm pretty sure still the incorrect spot. Yeah, we need 2 lines of rotators. Now we're cooking. 99% sure I could be doing this more easily, but we have quotas to fulfill, which means I don't have to think about long-term viability and scalability the way I do in Factorio. I can just tear everything back down when I don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, are you not connected upwards? Apparently not. No, still not. Hang on. Bring this over to here, and then here, bring it up. There we go. No, that's incorrect. Oh, they need 1 more layer of rotation. That's too much. Let me reset this whole mess and bring it all a little bit further back. Destroy all that. Okay, now cutters, rotators, cutters, and then some combination of rotators. But you come through here as a square and me. That angle, that angle, that angle, there we go. Now if I just had one rotator that goes in the other direction instead, we wouldn't need all of this. Can I buy that thing yet? Is that available? Counterclockwise rotator, yeah, I feel like this is going to be a pretty high priority one. Anything else that's high priority? The separator, the swapper. These will come later for when we run out of when we can no longer conveniently make these things using just the amount of inputs we've got, and we got to start combining bits and pieces from separate production lines in order to meet up with the quotas. Okay, so this top line is not anything we need. That's half stacked squares. You need to combine with half circles. So let's bring a line of circles out of here and bring that over to those guys. Alright, here's a line of circles. Bring them here. Delete this for a moment. Get me stackers. Here, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The circles will need to be cut. So we've got half circles for the recipe. There we go, half circles. Okay, and you are aligned like that, and this will bring out half circles on the same thing. So I need to double rotate them. Yes. Then you come in here. You come out here, head up, go in there. And that's correct. Alright, one more shape sorted. Next up, you're taking... I don't know how we have any of these in store. I could have sworn I have not made triple stacked squares. This has got to be taking a moment. This is taking now. Stacked circle corner pieces. Easy. We really just have to put a line of cutters in here. Specifically after a line of rotators. Line of rotators, line of cutters. Feed all into corner piece, yeah? Corner piece? And that takes to 1, correct, corner pieces. Okay, you're doing stuff, you... The bottom one is doing stuff that's no longer required, the top one is doing... correct stuff? Yeah, that's ticking up. Okay, this bottom one, what are we doing here? We're stacking circles on squares. Can I repurpose that for anything else? Circle on square, but we only need the corner. Excellent. Cutting piece. Bring in rotators. Bring in cutters. Feed that out into here, feed that up into here, and then that's corner pieces. So that's now also taking. What's not? We need... Nope, that's being provided. Taking. Okay, triple stacked squares. I cannot fulfill that right now because I am using lots of my square production. The double stacked are going into here, they're in use. The single here and single here, that's only 2. Is there a splitter I could get from a research? Like a belt splitter? No, third floor label, stacker bent. Faster version is nice, but not immediately required. We're not lacking for space yet. Hopper, cutter. Yeah, no splitter. Train speed, train capacity. What are those gonna be for? And we need our operator certification for tons of more machines. I did see some shapes with different colors earlier, so I imagine that will be a requirement later on. For now I think we're just waiting on tasks. Okay, this one's complete. What's next? Next is that, but with a circle laid on top. Where are we feeding those in from? Over here. Do we have... yeah, we have a spare circle source over here. We can feed those over into that. Raise them up. Bring, here. Okay, what needs to go on top? The circle needs to go on top. Okay. Delete that. I've got a little bit more room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got just enough space to fit all of that in. And since it's a circle just going flat on top, it doesn't actually matter what orientation we have it in. So there we go. And bring those up, down. Actually, not up and down. You can just go in up right here. There we go, one more item provided. These diagonal to each other pieces that are coming in here aren't actually required for anything anymore. This one down here is having an issue. What's going on here? This needs to be a little further over for this one to also come out. There we go, now it's correct. The vortex indicates whether you deliver the correct shapes, not required anymore. Correct, keep delivering, you delivered enough. Correct but future goal. Blueprint shape, yes, we saw that earlier. Anyway, since all of this mess isn't required anymore, let's bring out one more set of squares and then combine it with the other two to make our triple stacked squares. Here we go. Shift, select all this mess and delete it. Then stacker. We want to bring in these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You feed into here. You up. Feed into here. And then... can I run a stacker directly into a stacker? No, because they need access on the top level. So like this. And then you in above. And you guys below feed directly into the next one along. That all comes out. There we go. Triple stacked squares. Did all these connect up properly down here? Yeah, looks like they're all going in. More tasks completed. What have we done here? And this, we now need... oh, the same thing stacked up on itself twice. Okay. And these put together. This might be where it's a good idea to get done myself at... swapping one, but that's 12. Or not the swap, of a cutter, because we want to keep the two parts and then recombine them. There we go. And what's not longer required? This. This, we now want to do this differently. We're making stacked squares, cutting them, and then dropping stacked, not even stacked, circles next to it. So let's... I can either make the shape twice and drop them on top of each other, or I can make stacked circles, stacked squares, cut both, combine them. And I think stacked circle, stacked square, cut both, combine them is in fact the better option. Getting mighty complicated quite quickly. But enjoyable. I'm liking this game so far. But a very different puzzle kind of feeling to Factorio. Oh my god, I need another layer of square on top of here? I don't think I have any more. I do have one more square output over this side. Sure, we can run that just across the factory. Not right next to the outputs, so it doesn't block anything. Ah, we can't go across here, damn. On the other side, if I go here, through the middle, yes, that will work. I'll want to avoid this bit though, so it doesn't get mixed up with anything. Ooh. I do have launcher. Yeah, I've got launchers and catches. I can do that. There we go. So run from here, hop up, go across over here, go across over here, launch, catches on this bit, and then runs down. Down again here. Well, actually, that's a little too far over, isn't it? Over here, down. Do this, and then it can go into the stackers here. Run these along. Delete the bottom bit only. How do I cancel deleting something if when I don't want to? Replace that. Get rid of only the bottom bits. There we go. Careful here, I don't break the wrong thing. Okay, right, you're feeding right into the next one now. Okay, there we go. And then this just runs straight back into here. We're now delivering 4 layer stacked squares. Coming back over here, we need to... What were we making? We were making this, and it's either the shape, and then stack the shape, or it's square and thingy and layer them. Oh, one more thing completed, nice. Now we need this, which means we need to cut the circle first before it gets dropped on there. That should be very straightforward. That's over here, yeah? Yeah, over here we're dropping the circles on. Okay, so we need the bottom bit of the circle to not exist. Cutting. Ding ding ding. Rotating. Rotating once. Counterclockwise. There we go. That gives us top half circles. Exactly as we need them. Okay, back to this. Oh, and there comes the first 4 stacked square. Excellent. Back to this. We want to delete a bunch of this. In fact, this entire region of the setup can all go. There we go. Get rid of all that. We've already got stacked squares here. So we want to be... Press V to hide upper floors. Oh, very useful. Right, we want to be bringing these in, and this is 4 per full belt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for the circles. We'll combine the circles over this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Circles go in the bottom. Circles go in top. These come out. We feed them into these 4 machines. We feed these into these 4 machines. Okay, now it gets a little messy. We want to get right side circles on one layer together with left side squares. And then we want to get right side squares on one layer together with left side circles, and then we want to figure out some manner of fitting in enough stackers in this enclosed space. Actually no, hang on, we want the bits that are supposed to go together to be on different layers to each other, because they have to go into the stacker on a different layer. So actually delete that. Right, so all left sides, regardless of what type they are, go on the bottom. There we go. All left sides on the bottom. All right sides on the top. It would be nice if there was some way I could drag from the bottom upwards without having to tap Q and E each time. Okay, and then we need to feed these into a set of stackers. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now how do I make this function? Bring these squares all need to come together. Yeah, hang on. The squares, they need to all come together. And I probably need to run this in this direction. Right. Into my stackers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's all of the right side square pieces. 3, 4, that's the correct number. And then all of the, from the bottom floor, left side, rid of this, or from the bottom floor, all of the left side circle pieces need to come over here. I went one too far. All of the left side circle pieces come from over here and then run into the bottom of this. And then this machine outputs our required shape. Here into the waiting thing. There we go. That's the building. But because we've got spare halves, we can come in again, run this along here, collect all of these over this direction, run from the top, collect all of these over this direction, set up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stackers, and bring all that over into all this, and there we go. It's the output. Bring it up so it doesn't hit the thing. There we go. We're producing them twice as fast because we're making use of both levels of the thing. You're not going anywhere. Why? What's your problem? You're feeding up, but you're not. Ah, because if this is an up piece, it can't collect that. Easy enough fix, we just move this entire thing one layer back. That goes into there now. This goes into here. Then you can come up earlier and merge into this? No, you cannot. We can't merge from the behind into a razor. Okay, hang on. So there's some way around this. We need to... bring this back one. Bring this up on here to go over. We can run this over to here. This can come over here and then go up. There we go. Now these merge. That goes onto there. Excellent. And now these will run down here and go into the thing. Alright, we've completed the 4 stack squares. That's done. The main goal is ticking. This is ticking. This is ticking. All we're missing is diagonal quarter circles, which we can probably produce over here. Alright, delete all that. We have 4 circles coming in here. Split cutter. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Then we get a bunch of these. They all get combined here. They all get regular cuts. 1, 2, 3 here. Then we're playing in a tight space here. This conveyor of squares that's kind of in the way here doesn't need to be running anymore because we've completed the quadruple stack squares. There we go. So these come out of here. They get ripped into 2 here. We delete 1/2 of each of them up here. Cutter, regular cutter, 1, 2, 3. Join those up. Join these up. Get that. These. They both come out of here and then feed into 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of stackers. That all come out of there. This goes into here. That comes out here. This should be correct. Assuming the rotation doesn't... I haven't actually checked how they're going to be rotated, so this might actually not stack up correctly. But also it might stack up correctly, so let's wait and see. What product emerges at the end of this process? You got a preview for me? Okay, so these get ripped in half here. They get ripped in half down there. Oh, they're going to be the same... Oh no, this just destroys fully 1/2. It doesn't split what is there. It deletes what is on one side of its input. So I need to turn both levels, one in one direction, one in another direction? No, both in the same direction because I'm taking 1/2 and the other half. So both layers... Let me make a little more room to the side here by pushing this over one. Maybe pushing this over a few. There we go. Yep, that can go into there. This can follow the same path. There we go. Right, you need to come out of here come out of here, get rotated. I need 2 of those per belt. There we go, get rotated, and then come back into here. And same thing for you, you need to come out of here, along connected, connect up, out of here, rotate, and then go back into here. And then we're getting, because the left side gets deleted, or the west side, the west side gets deleted, so we actually end up with a half circle when all of this recombines. Okay. What do I need to do here to make this fit? I need to rotate after the cutting one of them, right? Meanwhile, in the background, all of the actual tasks are completing while I'm super focused on this one thing we probably don't need to do anymore. But I want to finish all of them. Yeah, I'm bringing in bottom corners, and they're all getting stacked up together. There's still so much nonsense on here that hasn't gone through yet. Okay, so that's the top right bit, and this is the bottom right bit. So if I just turn these one more time, then that should be perfectly fine. Come up, cut here, rotate the bottom right bit to the bottom left bit, which means I need to rotate this way. And then we have it correct. There we go. This, eventually, once all of the nonsense that's clogging everything up is cleared out, should provide us with our correct outputs. It will just take a minute, because it needs to deal with all this. Yeah, what's happening underneath here? What was the key? V? V hides the top layer. Yep, this is eating that. We're coming up with top right bits, bottom left bits. Yeah, this will be correct. Just as soon as the clutter has cleared out. Yeah, there we go. There's a few of the right pieces coming along. I don't know how these full rights have... Oh, because before this was turned, and it was just deleting emptiness and leaving that behind. There we go. Alright. The milestone. Number 2. Unlocks blueprints and 11 new tasks. We thought you might need this. You can now copy and paste parts of your factory, but not the messy ones, please. Prioritize milestones first. We recommend prioritizing the milestone shapes first and doing the side tasks while they are being delivered. Okay. Select an area with Shift and then click Ctrl-C to copy it. Yeah, excellent. Do I have to do this for you to let me move on? Ctrl-C. Yep, I've copied the thing. Cool. Delete that. Okay, so this is ticking up. We have these new tasks. And we need, for our milestone, we now need the 2 corners of a circle and the 2 corners of a square. So let's have a look. What's feeding in somewhere that doesn't need to be anymore? We have 1 square and 1 circle, both feeding into this little hell contraption in the middle here. No part of this needs to exist anymore. So let's delete all that. A little careful around here because that part does need to exist still. We are in fact bringing in 2 circles over here, not just 1. Yeah, remove that, remove all this. We can keep track of what we're doing. Delete all that in full. Okay, now then. Circles and squares. And we need their corner pieces. So I guess same setup as what we were doing a minute ago. We come in here, we split these, 1, 2, 3, 4. We split these, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this should probably better done from down here. There we go. Bring those into there. Bring these up into here. Okay, now we've got half pieces. We can cut up the half pieces with another layer of splitters and then combine all the fiddly bits if we really wanted to. What am I making? I'm making a full shape with the diagonal corners of square diagonal corners of a circle. So I'm going to be dropping them into a stacker. Oh, this is going to be complicated. Heinously so. So the final thing will be diagonal circle, diagonal square dropped into a stacker, which means I need to make diagonal circle, diagonal square, and diagonal circle is probably easiest made by combining corners. Say I run this out of here, I put it into another one of these, and it doesn't work because that's not right. Say I run this out of here, I rotate it, I put it into another one of these. I now have corner pieces of the same side. I could rotate one again and recombine them. You know, if this comes out of here, gets rotated, that runs along here, and that feeds directly into a stacker. And what comes out is diagonals. This would function. And then I can copy paste that on each of these. Wouldn't be using the bottom bit of this, so I could just use a regular cutter here and it would still make sense. So hang on. Cutting half destroyer. And it's 3 of these per belt. So if I now... Ah no, because I need... No, that shifts, that moves up there. This gets brought in here. So because I'm doing it differently, I now need to rotate this piece differently. There we go. Yeah, excellent. And it is 3 of these per belt, so if I copy paste this whole thing, Control C, 1 and 2, this splits into here. There we go. We have our circle bits. Then we can delete all this, and we can Control C this entire setup, rotate it, or maybe put it down here like this, bring in the squares from a slightly different direction, like so. Feed them all into here. There we go. We've got square bits. One or the other needs to be rotated before it can go together. There we go. Then stackers. I don't even know how many stackers I need at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're feeding full belts in, so I'm just going to pretend that we're definitely getting full belts out. If we aren't, then oh well. Okay, pressing T opens up that menu. Good to know. That goes in here, that comes out. There we go. Milestone shape completed. And not even that complicated. There might be a cleaner or more efficient way of doing this, but what we're doing works. And we only need a finite number of them, so who cares about efficiency? Alright, next up, Pintas. Diagonals, but we do stack them up, so basically this entire setup, except I don't put that rotator in. Copy. And which way around? There's the output. Okay, this is in the way. Is this making anything we're still using? No, this is making the stacked half shapes. So we can probably delete this entire thing. There we go, go along that. Yeah, none of this is producing anything that's in use anymore, so delete all that. Move your cursor over a building or a platform and press C to quickly select in the toolbar. Good to know. Yeah, copy this thing. Give me 1 and 2 of them. Feed circles into 1. There we go. Feed squares into another. This whole contraption isn't doing anything at the moment, so we can steal some squares off of here. Yeah, feed squares into the other. And then, while they're still aligned, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feed these into the top, these into the bottom, output into the vortex. Excellent. Okay, that's one more task done. Next up, circle diagonals on circle diagonals. Okay, run the extractors are wrong. Extractors along here. There we go. Circles on top of circles. So Control C. Not quite enough space around here. This machine isn't doing anything, so delete all of this. And then once again, Shift, Control C. One set, two set. Connect that up. Remove these. Connect that up. Stackers. 4, 5, 6. These will go into here, these will go over here, up to here, along there. We go back down and we feed it into the machine. Another task done. What's wrong here? Oh, we're putting squares on top of circles, we need to be putting circles on top of squares. My bad. Delete, delete. We need circles. Can't feed into that like that. Bring all of this back a row or two. Find them over here. And then here we go. Circles on top. Squares underneath. And now we're providing the right thing. Cool, this is going, this is going, this will be going momentarily. Next up, triple 3/4 squares and 3/4 circle with a square. So if I take a square and I split it in half, and then split one half in half again. Take one part of that split, feed it onto a circle that I split in half and split in half again, and discarded one split, and then drop it in there to make the 3/4 circle 1/4 square, and then recombine what's left of the square into the 3/4 square. That sounds like the solution. Now to make it a reality, we bring in circle from over here, and we have square here. Bring that down to the floor. Okay, we have square, we have circle. We split circle, right? That down again, there we go, we split circle. We've now got two circle halves. We split one circle half again after rotating. And then we discard one part of that. How do we delete? We just want to be rid of one side of this, because the conveyor won't move, right? Yeah, it won't move while it's waiting for one thing to go over here, so we have to bin one part of the shape, which we can do. There we go. Just deleted. Okay, we have circle, we split, we rotate. Not that direction. Let's rotate the other way. We rotate, we have 3/4 circle. Copy. Bring over here where it's out of the way. Paste. Delete this whole conveyor all the way back up to here, where it can go up, over, down, and in. Okay, we do the same thing to squares. And now we have 3/4 square, except we don't want to delete one of the square bits here. We want to bring it down to the circles. These bits, on the other hand, we want to combine. So we get some stackers. If I could have this the other way around, that would actually fit slightly better. Yeah, if we have instead the rotator here and the other cutter here? No, how's this set up? Right, there needs to be another rotator in the middle. Here, cutter, mirror, buildings, platforms and blueprints with F, using Shift F to mirror on the other axis. Ah, okay. How the hell did the game detect what I was trying to do there? That's eerie. Yeah, that's now reflected, and the deleted bit comes out there. Huh. Weird. I'm used to games handing out tutorials when they see you first using a function that has a tutorial. I'm kind of not used to a game going, hey, by the way, we know exactly what thing it is you're trying to do. Okay, and then over here, we bring in stackers again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We bring in the circles. This needs to be one higher. There, there, like those, like this. Okay, we bring in the circles, we combine all of them. This makes 3/4 circle. Then we stacker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. we feed in the circles, and if we bring this back a little, it doesn't need to be that far forward, we bring in the rest of that. This is a half destroyer. It's not what we actually need here. What orientation of circle of square? Okay, that's not what we want. We need to turn it once counterclockwise. There we go. This is the shape we need. Alright, feed that into the vortex. Then back to here, we need to combine these, so stackers, and you can go in the bottom, this, go up one, go in the top, bring them out, and there we go, that is the shape we need. And we combine these two processes together and can fulfill two tasks at the same time. Speaking of tasks, we've also completed something. All the way back up here. There we go. 6 science points, very nice. Research points, my bad. Okay, we have Swapper. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. That could be very useful at some point. Ash destroys shapes, can also be used for decorational purposes. Seems kind of redundant when I can just use a cutter to annihilate a shape. 180-degree rotator. That seems like it will be quite useful. Stacker bent, a faster version of a stacker that outputs to the side. Don't know that I'd need that at the moment. Labels, don't really need. 3rd floor. 50 research points. That seems like a terrible, terrible cursed temptation. We're already going horribly full spaghetti. Let's turn off show completed, so that this is a little easier to peruse. And then the speed upgrades. I'm not fulfilling new tasks so quickly that I'm sitting around waiting for things to tick through, so I don't think we really need speed upgrades. We're not quite running out of space yet here either. Okay, real quick, are there any tasks that I've forgotten to... No, these are all on here. Okay. But think about how space efficient you can get with 3 floors. Yeah, space efficiency. It might come into play later on. This isn't Factoria, we don't have an infinite world to just keep going bigger and bigger. I say as I zoom out into... What the hell is this? Lost, click the home icon. I think we might have a lot of space, actually. Oh, dear lord. If the game lets us build platforms later on... this seems nice. Hello, Smafton, how you doing? Think how space inefficient you could get with 3 floors. Yeah. You can just pile everything on haphazardly. Okay, we need... Is this just straight up... Water circles? Okay, well we're making those. That's not even... but we want to stack the shape we're making on top of a square. Am I using all of these square outputs? No, these are all sitting idle. These are all sitting idle, so let's grab a square from off here. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stackers. Run these into here. Run these into here. And there we go, shape provided. And the quarter circles we have... No, these are all in use. Oh no, this entire mess of a machine is actually not in use. Okay, delete all of that. What are we doing here? We're stacking circles. Don't need circle stacks at the moment. Here we go. Full circle. Get our cutting set up. Bring it over here. copy paste it. Then this runs in here, this runs out of here, and there we go, shape provided. That is both of our milestone shapes being seen to. We've completed another task. We now need double stacked circles on top of. Where are we doing single stack? Over here. We can definitely improve these splits. We can improve a lot of things over here, just in general. But since it's only a number, like there's a specific number you need to get to reach your milestones, I'm not particularly incentivized to fix anything anywhere. Because I only need, as long as it's working, I just need to get a certain amount in. I'm sure later on when we have, whatever the hell is happening out here, whatever this is, and this is, you're prioritizing the first machine every time? What do you mean? Prioritizing the first machine? Oh, like, what, where this is splitting as more of it is being fed into here than into here. That's fine. The things indicate you, like, how much the belt produces, and it tells you on here, one full belt can feed 3 half-destroyers, which is what these are. So each of these is being fed to its capacity by the one belt that's going into them. It's 3 per belt. Okay, so coming back over here, I need to stack another layer of split circle on top of all of these. I've got a circle output here, so if I... Oh, how do I want to do this? Hang on, we're stacking circle on circle here, and we're stacking circle on square over here. If I just feed this into this machine instead, then isn't that exactly what we need? There we go. Do you have a splitter available? No, I do not have her. The closest thing I have to a splitter is these cutters. So the regular cutter just kind of annihilates one half of a shape, whereas this cutter takes the shape and splits it into 2 pieces. I do not have a belt splitter. I can't split one belt of stuff into 2 half-filled belts of stuff at the moment. Might be that that unlocks later. We've got quite a lot of upgrades still to go. These are all locked things still. Maybe the swapper would be a good one to get next. I'll grab it just to have the tool available so that I take it into consideration when building stuff. Okay, so this is being made. These are being provided somewhere? Yeah, these are being provided. This is coming from here, this is coming from here, these are coming from here. Okay, so we now do in fact have all of the shapes being made. Slowly. So this might be where I start to look, hey, could we get a speed upgrade? There we go. 30 to 50. Now the descriptions say require buildings for a fully saturated belt of items with equal upgrade. So as long as I keep these upgrades, I always get them all to the same level at the same time, I should be operating on the same ratio still. The one belt should still go into 3 cutters or into 6 stackers. Silver does seem like something that could stealthily build 2 things at once. Yeah, definitely. That's what the splitter is doing for me at the moment. Not down here, where was it? Yeah, over here, where I'm taking squares and I'm cutting them up because I need to assemble a 3/4 square, that's one of my shapes, but then I'm taking that last quarter and I'm bringing it over here and giving it to the 3/4 circle to make the other shape I need. And the last quarter circle I'm just throwing into a annihilator here. Well, into a cutter, but on the side that it cuts, so it just gets deleted. Which is why I feel like spending research points on a trash thing is kind of redundant. It doesn't seem worth it. Press I to clear all shapes and fluids of a selection. Fluids? Okay, while all these things tick, let's have a look around for a moment. I'm seeing shapes of different colors. So could it be potentially that later on, this and this might be places where we extract paint, and then we need to pump paint around the place to color our different shapes in? It's nonsense. There's a lot more shapes that we can extract from different places. Map markers, grid, shape asteroids, coordinates, train cargo, conflicts. Train cargo, so we get space trains at some point to let us gather up things from different planets and bring them back to the home. I guess it's that you're going to get asked to build each of the inputs to the box you're playing out of. What, these things in this square? I'm not sure what you mean. We do have red and blue, which matches the colors here. We'll see. I hope I get... The one thing I'm thinking is that this is not a huge play area. Like, it really, really isn't. We might need those full 3 floors of building to fit everything in here. Because these are... You can go into these, and it just kind of tosses into the void. So presumably this is where you can put train stations later on to bring more inputs in. And if that's the case, and we're bringing all of this nonsense into this one little square in the middle, that's gonna be a task. Like, there's no way they give us this infinite universe and then go like, hey, bring the resources of the entire map back to this one spot in the middle. Receiving shapes from nothing, maybe the center gets frozen and you get asked to make the input shapes. Yeah, we did look at this earlier, so the extractors sit on... I've covered them all up now, but they sit on... Let's delete one quickly. Oh, did it not have a thing where it's set? Where was I reading that earlier? I clicked on something. These things have a name, but I can't remember what I clicked to select them. Not any of this. Put something in the middle somewhere? No. Okay, well, somewhere earlier I clicked on these things and like named these constructions as asteroid shape extractors. So I believe there will be a point where we can build more of these on these other things. And I guess extract circle with 1 red out of here, or diagonal blue square. Or thing. What did I click earlier? There was definitely something I selected that let me view what these were called. But I can't remember it now. And it's not just clicking on them randomly. What was that pop-up? I don't remember anymore. Alright, let me take it. Oh, I am entirely out of drink. Oh, we're not even 2 hours in yet. I could have sworn there was a ping just now from something. Anyway, can remove show completed. Yeah, there we go. Bit easier to navigate. Upgrades. Milestones. Oh, it tells us ahead of time what the last milestone is going to be. Our diagonal shape needs to get dropped on top of the thing we're making at the moment. Oh, there we go. And then the next milestone is space platforms. So Platform limit of 500. Space platforms allows you to expand into space by placing new platforms. There we go. Foundation, more building space for your factory. Space belt, transport shapes between platforms. Space belt tunnel entrance, transport shapes below other platforms, only works in a straight path. Shape miner extension, that's what these things are, and shape miner is the thing itself. Increases the throughput of a shape miner. Create with 3 additional extensions to increase the throughput. And unlocks 1 new upgrade. There we go. Unlock that, unlock that. Complete rather. So good thing we've got a milestone ticking in the background. That's going to increase our capabilities substantially. And now we are making this thing over here, right? Yeah, that's this shape. We need to drop a circle on top of that shape. Do we have a spare circle? We do. You come up, down. Come this away. Stackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's 6 for a full belt, which means this is massive overkill for the amount of stuff I've got coming through. But I'm just going to keep putting 6 down unless I run out of space. Easier not to overthink it. Okay, there's those. And then these we need stacked on top of each other. That represents a slight complication because, as I mentioned, I don't have a splitter. If I had a splitter, I'd just split these here and pull both things into a stacker. But because I don't, yeah, none of this over here is actually operational at the moment. This is all just sitting here. So let me delete all of that. There we go, so I can actually see what's happening. And then, yeah, just very, very roughly copy, oh, not flip, copy paste. Where's the input? Control V to reselect your most recent blueprint. Can I stick this right onto here? Yeah, we can reconnect things. There we go. Put that away. Get me a thing. Void that bit. Bring you along this way into some stackers. Done and done. And delete that. There we go. You're not actually outputting. Missing that last piece. Could just make 3 machines for top, 3 for bottom. What, 3 of these stackers? Yeah, I don't know what the exact throughput here is. Like, this is 4 per full belt, so obviously we need to way increase the production here to be recombining them to actually fully process all of this. But when the game gives me the option to be horribly inefficient and just not worry about it, I'm always terribly tempted to. We'll see far worse than this come the Factorio update, because I am prone to extreme factory spaghetti. And I mean truly, truly extreme. Okay, where is building here? You're building my diagonals. Hang on, this feeds on from, not there. This task feeds on from 2 circles on a square. So where is that? Here we go. 2 circles on a square is being made over here. And I just have a spare circle right next to it? Well, in that case, need this. Bring this over to here. how do I get this over there with enough space still? I mean, I guess just like this. Stacker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is not the right amount, but it gets the job done. There we go. Okay, final milestone. This shape we're making here, except diagonal circle on top of it. So, you redirect over this way, come down here, get me stackers, and a mount. I'm not even counting anymore at this point. Stackers, and are you in the right orientation? You need to be the circle on top of the square bit. Which I think means I have to... yeah, I have to rotate these one more time. Bring that over into there, and these out of here. That's the correct shape, yeah? Square on the bottom, wiggly thing, circles lined up with the wiggly thing, yes. I missed a belt? Oh no, where? Ah, here. Up one. Connect, there we go. Thank you, always didn't notice that. That would have significantly slowed down production. Speaking of slowing down production, we are feeding, I think, all the right amounts into these, right? This is... yeah, 3 of these to 1 of these belts, 3 of these to 1 of these belts. This has a throughput of 30, this is 45, so it's faster. This is slower, it's 4 per full belt. We're getting a third of a belt, so it should be 1 point a bit of these. So 2 would be too many, 1 is too few, but I'm not inclined to put another one down just for that little extra bit of efficiency. I think we're well enough supplied with this. And I think for the rotator you made just now, there's room to double up. And just now, rotator, I made this. Oh, yeah, that's... never mind even room to double up, I just straight up forgot to put the second one in there that's supposed to be there. I don't think it matters, we're not supplying a full belt, but... better a little bit too much than a little bit too little. We do have the space for it. I think fundamentally, this is very different from Factorio, which obviously there's other Factory games, but Factorio is the one I've played a bunch, so it's the one I'm going to compare this to. But fundamentally, a lot of this, the way I think about this, is going to be very different, because there's no costs to any of this stuff. Right, in Factorio you have to build your buildings, which means you need to produce more when you want to expand, and you kind of got to worry about resources when rebuilding. In this, if I don't like how any of this is going, I'm just going to shift select the entire thing and delete all of it, because I can just rebuild it with no hassle at all. Which I probably will do once we unlock the platforms and we can make our whole starting area bigger. In the meantime, what parts of the factory are not currently contributing to anything? I have a spare square down here, a spare circle here. You are all feeding into something, and something that's actually running, and 2 spare squares here. So I've got 3 squares, 1 circle. Can I put those to use somewhere to speed up how quickly any of these fill up? The easiest would probably be to make another square production for these 2. Okay, where am I building the triple squares? Here. So this machine. This thing right here. Press O to expand a selection to all connected structures. That's useful. Okay, you here twice. I've got 2 going in. And then an extra stacker belt. Yeah, two stacker stacks, and then they all come together in the final thing. Okay. And this feed into here. This feed into here. Delete this and get a cutter because these are spare bits. Then those are lined up, so not extractor, stacker. How do I make these not overlap? Hang on. Don't connect to that. Stacker 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Will you refuse to work if I've got this here? You might. Okay, so I can do it like this. Run the bottom one in here. Bring the top one right up, run it over here. This is going the wrong way. Go. And now you're both producing these things, and then you run over here. You know what, I bet the reason to buy the trash is that the trash is instant, so you can dispose of a full belt. Oh, yeah, for throughput. Maybe. So in this scenario what I'm doing is fine, because the speed this needs to work at is limited by the speed this is working at, so it's not an issue. But yeah, definitely if I just want to dump a whole bunch of something away, having a trash will probably be useful. Okay. I'll save up my points for now, for whatever unlocks become available once we meet the milestone, and for the next tier of speed upgrades. Okay, and I need another set of stackers. Like this. You guys can all come out of here into here. You can come up into here. And there we go. We should get this done significantly faster. I think is all the optimizing we can do at this point. Maybe. This doesn't feel like it's making use of a full extent. Fire buildings for a fully saturated belt of items with equal upgrade 3. We've got 3 of them. Are you being slowed down by the next thing along? No, the next thing along has a throughput of 45 per minute, so it's faster than this. But these have a speed of 22.5, so... Maybe I do need to put more of these in. Waiting for more items to calculate efficiency. What exactly does that mean? Ah, we're at 67% efficiency. Okay, maybe I do need to put 2 cutters per one of these. Maybe if you recombine the belt you can make the numbers better. Possibly, yeah. Okay, let me workshop this setup. So the circles come along, and I cut 1, 2, 3 times. That is a full belt. Then I need to rotate, and I need 2 of these. And we're rotating clockwise. So I need to rotate. What were they talking? I was talking about earlier not having splitters, but I do just recall now that these, you can just do this and it divides them evenly. So actually, I do in fact have splitters. I can literally just do this. What on earth was I talking about? Splitters are built into the belts. Okay. That is a moment of incredible stupidity on my part. Getting back to this, 3 of these for a full belt, so these recombine into 1 belt, this splits into 2 just to satisfy 1 belt, then we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these along here like this. And then, what on earth am I doing over here? We are rotating 1 output and then dropping the other output on top of it. Okay, so 1 output needs to come out like this and then get rotated. Which direction? We are rotating counterclockwise. 2 of these. So that comes out of here. That recombines. That's 1 full belt, and then that needs to go into the bottom of a stacker. So I need 6 of those all together to then feed the other lane into so this will be 1 full belt. And then this runs along here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't connect to that. You can come in from here and feed to the side, no. How do I come? There we go. You feed into that like that, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And that connects to there. Okay, and in theory, this should be the 100% efficient setup. Okay, now to pick this up without... I guess I can just destroy this since I'm replacing it with this. Yeah, delete that. Delete all this. Then all this. Control is... Can I do Control X? Can I cut? Yes, excellent. And then drop that here. And this circle feeds into this. And then the output feeds into there. This one got messed up slightly. There we go. Alright, in theory this should now be a properly efficient, fully functional version of this. What I'm doing here is definitely just building machines like I would from Factorio, where I want to be feeding... Well, like, you can put inserters between machines and then just go from one directly to another. The ratios in Factorio are usually a lot more complicated, and you're often not going to make perfect ratios unless you really go out of your way to, or build in huge stacks. And I think I was letting that affect my building here, because the idea of just putting the belts back together into one did not occur to me. But actually, yeah, that's very smart. That's exactly what I should be doing here. I probably need to fix this as well then, don't I? In fact, I probably need to fix most of this factory in some way or another. Okay. Well, this took long enough that even though they're not perfectly efficient, we did complete some of the other tasks along the way. What's this one building? Oh, this one's building the actual thing that we need for the milestone. So maybe... Can I set this up super roughly, real quick? These need to go on top of a triple with a 1 circle piece. Okay, so if I grab this... Let's set this up in a not properly thought out way, and then come back to it in a minute. if I grab this leftover circle bit and then stick it on top of one of these, and then stick these on top of it. No, because these are already double stacked. These are already double stacked, so delete that whole thing. Whoops. Middle mouse is not drag. Left click. Right click even. Delete that, delete that. Recombine these belts here. There we go. Get rid of all of this. Recombine these belts. This actually shouldn't go to the floor yet. This should stay up so I can get past here. Okay, then stackers. Should stay up the entire way actually. Stacker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna go for as many as I know it could in theory be. Bring you along here, bring this along here. Is it rotated correctly? Almost certainly not, no. We gotta rotate once this way. And we need 2 of these, just in case. There we go, that goes in there, that goes in there, this all comes out. And then you need to be dropped on top of here. In what orientation? In the orientation they're already in. Fantastic, how convenient. Those can come straight out of there. This can hop up. Feed all into there. There we go. It's not properly how this should be, but it is functional. Okay, do I set the other one to be functional as well now, or do I take a minute to fix this stuff up so that it's working actually correctly? What would this require? We're making these. It's literally just one more circle on top of the... I must have a spare circle somewhere, right? Yeah. You... Up. Over. Oh dear, this is going to be a mess. Over here, there, down, over, up again, this direction, and down. Wait, where am I trying to connect this? I'm trying to put them onto these. Okay, so this was a little too far. This was just a touch too far, and maybe I can redirect these circles actually up and around here. Yeah, there we go, directly into that. Cool. Okay, stackers. Delete that. Delete all this actually, and then... the line of these along here. Bring the circles into the top. Connect these along the bottom and feed it into the the vortex. There we go, being produced. Okay, now with all of that sorted, we can come back over here and we can try to fix the efficiency on the milestone thing. It's already at 812 out of 960, so it will probably finish before we fixed everything, but it's good practice to get me into the mindset of how these are meant to be built. So, half destroyers. 3 of them. We take the output, we rotate it clockwise. This backed up, please. Okay, no, it won't. Come out of here, rotators, like that. Okay, then bring that back together. Path Destroyer, Rotator, Cutter, which are 4 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, that doesn't quite work. Like the whole thing, Control X. Bring it down here, there we go. Cutter. Let's put him here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You come along here, there we go. Right, then, the outputs. Actually, hang, what am I doing? This is the same machine that I've built here. These are both producing diagonal circle bits. So we can in fact directly... And these are producing diagonal square bits. We can literally just straight up delete and replace these. Also, why are these having conveyors feed in? There we go. Yeah, this entire thing, don't cut the edge off of that. The entire thing is producing circle diagonal bits just like that is. So delete all that, then Control C, that whole thing. Where's the input is on the side there, so put it up here. Yeah, put this up here. Run you down to here. Run this. Right back up into here, there we go. That's fixed. Then same deal with this entire setup. That is all to make squares into diagonals. So we once again select all this, Control C. The input is on that side, like this. Come up here, bring that over and round, that connects into there, these come out here, and go into that. And then this goes here and drops on top of... is that correct? This is making diagonals, and I need... Okay, well we finished a milestone, so there we go, it's now redundant. Milestone 3, unlock. And the next is select factory. Once completing the last milestone, you will be rewarded with your operator certification. As a proud owner of the certification, you can now start working on a real factory and earn us some shapes. Your progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocked upgrades. Nice. Space platforms. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane, right? Limits. Wait, 500? What on earth am I building that I'm taking up 500 platforms? That's madness. Space platform, foundations, space belt tunnel entrance, shape miner, foundation. I guess there's a rectangle and a square foundation? It seems redundant. You want to use the rectangle one if it's limited by number, unless these count for 2. Okay. Your progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocked upgrades. Excellent. Factory normal. Reasonable environment, safe for everyone, recommended for first-time operators once certified. Or factory hard. Very hard shapes, only for tough second-time operators. We're new to this, so this will transfer all your progress to factory normal. You will not be able to switch to factory environment after your choice, but you can also start a new game from these factories directly in the menu. Hit me with it. Absolutely. Zoom out with the mouse wheel and do space. Select a shape miner to extract shapes. You can also chain extensions to increase throughput. Shape miner. So we need half red circles and blue corner squares. So here we go. Boom. Connect up to 3 shape miner extensions to the shape miner to activate all extraction spots. Ah, okay, so these, there's 4 of them on there. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that working? Or no? That one too many? You can undo any operation with Control Z and redo with Control Y. Ah, so one is active by default, and then we need 3 of these extensions on there. So on one of these islands, we can fit 1, 2, 3, and thingy 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can fit 3 total shape extractors onto one asteroid like this. This has 1, 2, this has 9, 10, 11, 12 tiles. 3 by 4. 9, 10, 11. So this one doesn't quite work. It only has 10, isn't it? 10. Yeah, so it's not all of the islands are divisible by 4, unfortunately. Use space bells to connect the miner to the vortex. Space bells work just like regular bells, except on a much larger scale. Okay. I still have to build the extractors over here. Get all that. Let's control here. Let's control F. What's the other mirror? There's another way to mirror this. A way to mirror it. Other way, but what is it? Oh, I can just do this and rotate. Go. Alright. Those will go into here. Those feed onto that. Oh, it's got that conveyor belt, like slightly grimy reflection shine on it. That's a very nice detail. I don't know how many people have really seen this, but on like, you know, in airports and stuff like that, or certain types of treadmill, that weird shine that they get from where something stained them. Okay, so that feeds over to the corner here. Now, we've got, this one's blocked by the extra shaped sources, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. We can get both of these because we can comment from this direction, this direction. We can't get both of these because we can only get, there's only 1 block entrance here. I can either go that way or that way. So really we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra sources. If we have 5 extra lots of shapes coming into this thing on top of the 4 we have already, that's going to be an absolute mad amount of stuff to try and keep track of in here. Genuinely mad. Now then, I can also build foundation. How does that function? I assume I have to use... yeah, I can use regular belts to connect these. Okay, so it's not actually an issue that these are kind of lumped in here. We can increase the space very significantly. Now, there is a 500 platform limit. Placing platforms costs units and deleting platforms refunds them. You can increase the limit via research. Usage 119. Does each one of these count as one? 118. Okay, Space Belt counts as a thing. I assume Space Miners also do? 123, 119. This counts as... Oh, it says it's underneath here, isn't it? Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah, 77, 73. Okay. So these are their costs underneath here. And larger platforms are more efficient. Good to know. I wonder how big of a factory you can get in the end with a full set of upgrades. Oh, we've got more upgrades available here as well. Stacker bent. Third floor. Foundation swan. Unlock a larger L-shaped foundation. T-shaped. Cross-shaped. And the 3x4. Wire Basics unlocks wires, signals, filters, readers, displays, and buttons to automate your factory even more. Logic gates. Time to program an entire in-game computer run on shapes on conveyor belts. Simulated buildings allows you to simulate the cutting, stacking, unstacking, and painting of logical signals. Aha. And you to send signals wireless over different channels, and reading the operator shapes requires third floor. Fluid tank, fluid miner extension. Green trains and rails for more routing options. Blue, white. Train vortex delivery allows you to launch trains into the vortex to deliver shapes. And filler wagons can be used to space out other wagons. Transport fluids via trains. Okay, this is basically exactly what I was hoping this whole thing would turn into once we hit the main part of the game. The fact that this is just a little starting area, and we can totally expand into way, way, way bigger stuff afterwards. Now, but in the meantime, this is being delivered, this is being delivered. I think, slowly. Why are you not getting stuff? Oh, because this is no longer running. Because... Why is this no longer running? What exactly is the holdup here? Hang on. This, this is going into these stackers, and then going across here, into this, getting stacked, going into there. And it's coming from here, but it's not moving because these are not moving. These are not moving because the circles are waiting on the output of this, and the output of this is waiting on this, because we're not getting corner squares, and we're not getting corner squares because this isn't moving, because it's waiting on corner circles. Huh. Okay, how do I fix that? Oh, with great effort is probably the answer. But one output over here, like one 3/4 rectangle. Yeah, the circle bit is being fed by 2 circle inputs. The rectangle bit is being fed by 3 rectangle inputs. Hang on, tab to do what now, did you say? Oh, to cycle between the options on here. Well, that's okay, that's not that useful. This is being fed by 3, which means in theory we have an excess of square pieces, right? When we're combining these two together, so what I should do, is clean the entire thing up, but what I'm going to do is just break this, right? We remove one input here, and then there's no longer... No, hang on, because that's still feeding into this. Right, we're supplying only one bit of corner piece and only one bit of corner piece. Oh, God. Where is it that the maths is not mathing? This is a 2-layer shape we're building over here, and this is the same 2-layer shape. Oh no, this is the 3-layer circle. We're bringing in the extra circles over here, and we're providing 1 layer worth of it over here. Yeah, this is stack circle onto thing with a square bit, and then stack other circle on top. So this circle input really has nothing to do with the ratios of that in that machine versus this machine. This machine has one supply like that, as it should, that is then getting sent off over here. And this machine has one supply like this, as it should. Oh, hang on. This machine has one supply like this, as it should, and is then sending one piece over here. And the rest goes over here and gets there and waits. And right now neither of them are moving, are they? Oh god. I might have to rebuild this entire thing from scratch. I don't know where the error has occurred. So what needs to happen is that because these obviously don't... Like, this one split off of a split off is not going to supply enough for all of this. But it should supply some. As long as this is moving, this should move, which means this should supply, and then this should move. But it's not. We need more corner pieces. Both types. So probably what I do is disentangle these two machines. So we've got two different shapes that we're outputting, and we're trying to take the spare bits of one machine and the spare bits of another machine and combine them, when really what I should do is build one dedicated machine. Yeah, we need to change who's feeding into what. Probably the easiest way to do this is to cut the machines off from each other, bring in a circle from over here to feed corner pieces into this setup, and then once one is done, do the other. That can all wait a second though, because we have red circles coming in from here. That need to be cut apart. So, cutter, half destroyer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And no, there needs to be more space between them. 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You feed into these, you feed into these, you feed into these, and you into these. And then the outputs... Well, the outputs go straight into the machine. None of this is required anymore. These are just already done shapes that we're throwing into here, so... Go here, toss that in. You, here, here, up, over, toss that in. You, here, up, over, down, toss that in. Oh no, one of them's not connected. You... Go to the side, go up, go over, there we go. And now you can come over here and up and over, and there we go. That's feeding in, and then this one here and up, over, and there's no way through here. Hang on, down, over, around, anchor, there we go, over this way, anchor again, and in. If it works, it works. Spaghetti or not, doesn't matter. 4 full belts of the required shape, all going into the machine. Into the vortex, rather. I keep calling it a machine, even though it's not. And then we need blue corners, which we can grab from over here. Let's widen this out a little, so we've got more room to play with. Get a shape miner. And an extension. Go. Copy paste the extraction setup, and we can get rid of all these as well because we're not using extra. Control S to save a blueprint. That will probably be smart. So let's get all this and then Control S and save it as extractor. This is asking for a folder, so let me quickly hide the screen. So that it doesn't show anything it's not meant to. Okay, no, it's not talking about a system folder. Just made a folder in the game where it wants to save things. Okay. This can go... Oh, I can't zoom out with that blueprint selected because it's not a space level blueprint. Okay, I've saved it. How do I access my blueprints? Create map marker, jump to vortex, platforms, no, blueprints. Not assigned. How do I assign? Delete, select area, delete area per pet. Find blueprints to the toolbar in the blueprint library. Where is the blueprint library? There we go. Extractor, assign that to 1. Grab that, rotate, put it on here. Good. Alright, we're now getting the shape. Base belt. Here. This way. Cool. Other blueprints I should save. This is the diagonal corner stack. Let's Control S that as diagonal corners. Cool, that can also go into the library. You know you're doing a factory game correct when you're in a position to start blueprinting stuff. That's always a very good place to be at. Okay, so once these arrive, these are going to be diagonal blue things. Okay. Conveyor belt. Ding, ding, ding. Shape goal completed. You can now produce the next shape. Ah, we now need 4 red circles. Wow, we got 1,200 that quickly? That's the power of having 4 belts worth. I guess we just combine 2 of each together to clear this mess slightly. We can actually access and see them. Okay, stacker. Where can I fit 12 stackers? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You run along here now. You run along here. Can this go over here? No, that deleted it. this up. There we go. Except that they're both on the same side, so I need to go up. I need to put a pair of 180-degree rotators in here. And there we go, we're making 4 circles. Same thing over here, you feed into all of these machines. You, on upper level, feed into 180-degree rotators. Like so. And then into there. Here. That. This in here. There we go. This horrible mess can go. Click on this. This thing that I, not everything here. Just the top bit. I'm pretty sure the bottom of that isn't doing anything anymore. It's not producing anything that's going anywhere. But pretty sure it's not certain, so let's not break anything. Okay, all these belts, all that, all that. Now, outputs. You down here and over and up, along, down, in, and you over, up. Oh, you can fold back on yourself with those, huh? That's convenient. You can make some really compact, like 3-floor high setups with being able to fold back on yourself like this. Very useful. I should go in here and think about pinning a few of these extra tasks. Let's stick with these for now before we bring in other shapes. This is all made of stuff that we have available. This requires green square, but that shouldn't be too hard to bring in either. This is diagonal. Okay, not bad yet. That's enough tasks to start us off with. Okay, now that we've blueprinted stuff, I'm not so hesitant to delete en masse. All of this is not feeding in anywhere. You're still going somewhere over here, but what you're producing isn't actually in use, so this is just draining shapes into nowhere. Okay, so this all delete, yeah. All of this. No, not that corner there. All of this delete. This overpass here, that can go. This doesn't go anywhere, this doesn't go anywhere. Isolated, deleted. What's the thing I could do? If I have something collected, I can do Control O? Yeah, okay, I can do Control O. Okay, now cut them off at the source. There we go. Then select this and Control O, so that I don't delete the stuff on the extractors as well. All of this? Nope, that hits the extractors. Isolate these. Yeah, isolate those and then Control O. Ah no, there's still one more connected over here. Delete that. Then this entire thing. This entire mess coming from 2 different places, making 2 different outputs and not balanced against each other, should never have been connected in the first place. That was definitely a design mistake on my part. Much cleaner to do that differently. Okay, these are... This goes into here, which doesn't connect to any, so that can go. This is just gradually filling up, this is just gradually filling up, so you get both of those. Oh, where are you coming from? Down here. That. Oh. Okay, that's the last of it. There we go. Right, now we are just producing the red circles that are going into here. Excellent. And then from over here we have blue squares. that we can cut in half with one of these. 4 per belt. 1, 2, 4. And 1, 2, 4. These into here, these into here. Gather them all up. Gather them up. The orientation doesn't matter on the guys like this. This can all go straight into here and then go straight into the outputs. Like so. That's that one being delivered, and then out of the bits over here, we'll want to do it a little differently. Let me take this whole thing, Control X, move it over here, turn it. That way we've got more space to actually build the next bit. That can connect to there, need that, and this can connect here. And feed out here. I'll have to go over to actually make this fit. Oh, we can go over on the same spot. That's probably more sensible, seeing as these are the same output. We can keep everything connected. Control O delete, Control O delete. Right now, belt. In there. Belt. In there. Good. Reconnected. Now, these ones, if I put down my diagonal corner blueprint, where's the input? On the side, and output is there. If I put down this, and then run about into here, I get out one blue, one grey corner, so that's not quite what we want. Okay, so instead, the final step, so we gotta split that shape apart, then we've got these again. We want to split those further and then select the blue only. Okay, so cutter 1, 2, 3, 4, and oops. Cutter 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I can't place things properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 2 belts. Let's fill these in as we go along because it will show me the shape preview. So I can know that what I'm doing is actually producing the outcome I want. Then we want all of the ones with the thing at the top. Now let's just get all of them because we can rotate. Does this give me a full belt's throughput? Like if I bring these out, is that a full belt that emerges? No, it takes a moment to recombine them. That's not quite a full belt. If I drag all of these together, is that a full belt? Yeah, full belt goes in, full belt comes out. Excellent, that's exactly what we want. What I can do is take these, bring them all over, take these, like that, like this. I actually probably want to have this belt running downwards. Okay. Okay, so that's all of the same type. This can come to the side, down, over, join in. There we go. So that should now be a full belt of all of the blue at the top pieces. So then we rotate once anti-clockwise, put in half destroyers. No, rotate once clockwise, my bad. Rotate once clockwise, put in half destroyers. And we end up with, this will be another space in here so that these can connect properly. There we go. And then half destroyers. So we end up with just the blue pieces. What am I trying to build here? What's my end outcome? Oh yes, blue squares. We do also need blue corner pieces for the actual output. So let's do blue corner pieces first, which this achieves. No, I want you to go like this, and then over, and then up. There we go. Blue corner pieces. And then we need this entire setup again. But like up here for the other half of things. So the blue on the bottom line. Which I should... No, I can't just run it along the bottom because of how these have to come out of here. How can I run them? Do I need to move this entire thing back one? I think I do. Control X. Let's move it back as far as it will go. There we go. You connect to here. You guys connect back up to here. Bring all of these out. Why can't you connect to it? You can. And that's producing grey squares because I need to put the other rotation in here. There we go. Blue corner bits. 2 full belts going in, which means these are 2 full belts coming out. So I gotta layer them. Go. Like that. Alright, and we have the other milestone being worked on. We have completed a task. There's a lot of them here. There we go, we've completed that. Now it's this stacked on top. That should be easy enough to do. Where am I getting these? Here is where we've got these. Being stacked on top of each other, so really we just need to rotate one of them. Yeah, we go up, we put in a pair of rotators. Like this. Put in a pair of rotators. And then, like... Oh, that's the wrong way. Rotation. Up here. There we go. Pair of rotators. Then like over here, disrupt the line for a moment. Put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Which one needs to be on top? The rotated pieces need to be on top, which is excellent. That means I can literally just do this exactly as is. And then that can connect back in over to here. This top one, Control O, delete. Cool, next item achieved. Milestones. What do we actually get for milestones now that we're on the main factory? Okay, next one is fluids and painting. We get more platforms. We get the fluid miner. Painter, fluid launcher, base pipe, pumps, some upgrades. Operator level. Keep delivering past milestones. Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting you rewards from the Vortex. Interesting. I think this is what Izzy was talking about in chat at the start of the stream from Shapes 1. That there was some kind of reward the game would give you for providing more of the stuff that you'd already been asked to do in the past. Though I do wonder if there's a tracker somewhere to help us keep check of that, because I'd hate to have to go through and figure all this stuff out again. What else? They swap tunnel entrance, pipe, and 20 new tasks. Okay, then after that, trains. Oh, we definitely want trains, absolutely. Okay. We do need to maintain a balance between milestones and tasks, seeing as the tasks will give us research points for the upgrades to use all this lovely new stuff that we get from the milestones. I've also got enough to give us another level of speed upgrades and keep them all in sync so that we can stick to the same ratio. Wait, at the same upgrade level it's still, you know, 4 cutters to 1 full belt. Right? Yeah, required buildings for a fully saturated belt of items with equal upgrades. So, upgrades are equal, they're all level 3, we need 4 of them for 1 belt of this. And 6 stackers, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks like a full belt coming out. These alternating? Ah, what's happening here? Oh right, we're just feeding everything out onto the same belt again, aren't we? Because it didn't matter before what orientation they were. Ugh. That means this is operating at half speed. It's essentially providing only 1 belt of the correct thing. Okay, no, stop there, stop there. In fact, remove this whole thing. Okay, I've got to separate these. Means I need a little bit more room. Okay. Separating these. If I get the ones on the left from the on the bottom, yeah, all the ones with the blue bit on top. Okay, all these, and that's half of it, so we can recombine these belts to make it a full belt. Then I bring all of these up a layer, and these are all the ones with the blue bit on the bottom. They can combine into a full belt. Use a handy feature that I can hide the top layer. Now then, I need a blue on top of that grey, so I need to rotate these guys counterclockwise. Then we should be all good, right? You're feeding back into there, that's not... Why are you this way around? Like this. Output there. Okay, good. Yeah, blue bits on the right. And then down below we have blue bit at the top. That's correct. And now when they stack together, they should give us the correct shape. A shape goal has been reached. What did we complete? Was it a milestone? Is it the red circles? We've given it all of the red circles it could want. And all of the single blue pieces. Okay, so let's combine some blue pieces into more. We are also just straight up not using this section of them. Why are we not using these? This is blue at the bottom, so it should be going in with that. We are using the one half of these into this machine, right? Or rather we aren't, because this is just feeding into there. Yeah, these probably shouldn't be connected to the same things, because this is a full belt of input. Wait, this is a full belt of input, but still a full belt of output because we are splitting them. Doesn't that also mean I've done the ratios wrong over here? A full belt of input should produce 2 belts of output, except I'm combining them here. So that's wrong. This should work on its own, and then I need to Control-C, Control-V that. Connect these up. Connect these up. Bring this round here. You guys have to be deleted for a moment. So we can bring this into there, this into here, and then these over here, and these over here into their own stacking stack. Ding, ding. You feed that. You feed that. You go here. You go here. Eat all this. You output into that. And you come up. Cross. Anchor. Output into that. There we go. Now we've got full production for these 2 output lanes. Excellent. Then I need another 2 of these to get all of the stuff out of these. That is a lot. A lot. You know what I'm going to do instead? Going to X that entire thing. Plonk it up here. Remove all that. And we're just going to bring this line across over here. Oops. One of you has to go up. There we go. We're just going to bring this entire line up over here and connect it to this instead. And then grab this. Okay, this needs to go over a little more. X there. Clean up this line here. There we go, that can connect into here. This can get copy pasted twice here. And we grab there we go, all the top bits into one. All of the bottom bits into another. That all joins into here, that all goes into there. What is this machine doing? Oh, it's cutting off corner pieces. Right, we don't need corner pieces anymore though, because we've completed that task. We need one full side now. Excuse me. My voice is going a little there. You're not rotating correctly. You need this way around. There we go. Combine them, combine them. And this is one full belt of output for our one full belt of input. Except didn't we establish a minute ago that it should be 2 full belts? Yeah, each of these is a full belt on its own. Then we need some stackers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Bring those in the bottom. And these in the top. And one of you has to get rotated. Does it matter which direction? They're on the bottom and I want rectangles. No, it doesn't matter what direction. We'll just go with this. There we go, and now we're producing rectangles. Okay, good. Copy paste all this. Just right on top of this nonsense. And then if we feed these into here, there we go, we're producing the right output. And we can just connect back up the already existing layer belt. The top one no longer needs to exist, so Control O, delete. Cool, and yeah, you just go into the vortex wherever you can. Alright, we're now producing the next item. We've completed a task, nice. This stack is getting messier and messier, so hang on, this is what we've got already, that on top, and then another one like that, but turned and dropped on top of the existing one, and then it wants the same thing again. Let's finish the milestone task, see whatever comes next after that, presumably a full square or something, I don't know, and then we can repurpose these two lines to combine with these ones and get our actual end goal, like these two and these two, to make this, and then the next one up with another diagonal stacked on top. Ugh, very messy. Is there anything out of this that I might want to blueprint? Anything particularly useful? This is taking two diagonal inputs, giving me one straight line output. That could be useful in certain contexts. It's also not very tidily built. I think I will just rebuild that when I need it. Yeah, none of this needs to be blueprinted at the moment. Okay, you are just throwing red circles into here when... Really? Really, we need to be throwing red circles on top of squares. These are showing red, but they need to just tick while this is going. Okay, what do I go with next? I could, instead of doing all of this, just take the splits of these for this task. There we go. What does that task grow into? Then you want a half on there, then you want this half, then you want this, then this. We'll leave that for now. What other forces do we have around us? These are all plane shapes and we can't recolor anything. So it has to be from these. We could redirect this into like the top and start working on that. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. One shape miner here. Ding, ding, ding. 3 extensions. Put on the extractors. And then space belt. And we want to come in here. Yeah, we want to come in at the top here. There we go. So this will deliver us 3/4 grey, 1/4 red circles. Don't forget to Control I and clear that grey belt. Full square is already a task. Red and bottom left might be good for the half red semicircle. So I want to do this one for now with a semicircle because it's easy to carry on the next steps with what we have here, the basic grey shapes that we already have. For the full squares, We can do all of these. The problem is that they all kind of draw from the same source, which I've currently committed to other tasks. Later on, I'm sure we'll have all of the shapes we could ever want, assuming we can keep track of where everything is. But yeah, for now, this should be really, really easy. We just need to cut the shape once. Okay, so... we'll start with the half destroyer. 1, 2, 3 of these coming in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. That over here, 1, 2, 3, and that 3. Go. I think that's lined up. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Into there. Oh, I've messed that up slightly. That. Give me these, give me that. There we go. Okay, and this only needs 750. That will be done in moments. The follow-up is a half grey circle dropped on top of this. So, we also need to cut a bunch of these. Like so. And those are already on the correct side. Yeah, it is straight on top. Yeah, it's straight on top. So we need a stacking array for 4 lanes. Could rotate and put the other half on top. Will probably save a good deal of space. Could rotate, put the other half on top. Okay, cutting. Splitter. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 4 times over. Is that even doable? If we stretch it across there, certainly. Okay, so... cutter 1, 2, 3, 4. How long does this need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. This long. Oh boy, oh boy. And then this will give us these. Okay, that's about to be done. So as soon as it is, we'll remove this, move this around, and then figure out how to do the whole thing. We will need to rotate a bunch of them. Which full 180, so 2 rotators. Let's put it over here. 2 180 rotators per full belt. So a belt comes into here, 4 of them. One shape needs to just come out. That is the... what orientation does this come in? Like this. So it will get split, and the red-grey will just come straight out. The grey-grey can come up here, get rotated, 2 per, hang on, 2 per full belt, so let's consolidate. This is a full belt, this is a full belt, rotators, 2 per, come on, don't mess me up here. Okay, we can't apparently combine that much all into one spot, so bring that up, bring it over, go one further over, there we go. Now, rotators, 2 per, recombine. These are now the correct orientation, so we bring them back around, and we put a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stackers which these also come into. And then there is, maybe in the other direction, there is our output. There we go. And then that needs to be copy-pasted along the entire way down. Grab the research points. And then let's delete all this. That, and that. Okay. This, Control X, and move it like all the way down? Yeah, all the way down and as much up as we can. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna say lines of space. So this one gets 1, 2, 3, 4. This one gets 1, 2, 3, 4. This one gets 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is outputting grey on top of grey and red. Yeah, there's just one belt being stupid over here. There we go, grey on top of grey and red. Alright, all this, Control C. It's too long to fit because of these jutting out here to fit next to each other. Can I condense this down? I can probably make it longer fairly easily. Give me a second here. I don't need shapes in the way. Yeah, none of that, none of this. And instead, put the rotator here. Not on the floor. One level up. Here. This comes around. Combines. This whole setup. Go back a bit. Ditch that, ditch that. These come into here. This comes out into here. There we go, that should do it. So now if I select all, Control C, this all lines up, yep, and I can put 4 of these along the way. And then all they need to do is feed directly into the vortex. Perfect, there we go. Next tier of the thing. Okay, what's after that? Next up is put half of a square onto the side. Easy enough. But do we have the space for it? Oh, you're not coming. Okay. Okay, squares. Maybe putting the full throughput of 4 belts is a little too much. It might be easier space-wise to just do like 2 belts worth of throughput. I was also waiting for something down here, but it's not... What was I waiting for with these guys? Was there another task here? Oh yes, I think the grey tick means specifically this was a milestone, it's now completed. So I really want to be combining these guys and these guys into full blue squares at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 180-degree rotator. There we go. Blue squares. Okay, those blue squares can run until they complete this goal, and then I'm going to repurpose them over here with the red circles to do the milestone. Meanwhile up here, that is rapidly filling up. Okay, red squares. Where do I get red square bits from? We can't do red square until we've got the painting stuff, because we only have blue square, we have red circle pieces. So we need to access the red paint in order to do that, so that one can get ticked off of our list for the time being. Okay, back to this. Half red square. Cutting it easy enough. Stacking it, the stackers just require so much space because you need 6 of them. Maybe I should buy the better stacker? A faster version of the stacker that outputs to the side. Ah, but that means you can't line them up like we do at the moment. Outputs to the side, so this would go in here, out there, which means it would be a diagonal line of stackers. How much better is better? Faster version of the stacker. And does it benefit from the stacking upgrade? Unlock this. Let's grab the stacker bent and see how it looks. Stacker bent. Outputs to the side, and it's 4 per instead of 6 per. So, say I want to stack 1 belt of cut apart greys onto 1 belt of cut apart stacked half circles. Output at the top. And I can't change the angle that there. Oh no, flip building, there we go. We can change that as well. They're coming in from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. I can have one belt come in like this. Oh no, these are facing the. So we can have one belt come in like this, then the equivalent a layer up, like so, and then the output. Kind of have to go like this. There we go. I don't know that this setup is really more space efficient. I run the belts like this. Would help with turning corners, certainly, yeah. Situationally useful, but in terms of going from 6 to 4 stackers, not really much better. Though with how these belts work, in theory, can I do this and it will still do the ratios correctly? This will come in here, a full belt, and I mean, it won't just stop here, right? Everything that doesn't go into this machine will attempt to go over down the other side. So this should work. We can reduce the footprint a little? Not so much in this regard. Or can we? Yeah? Okay, here we go. Now this still needs to be able to come out of here. There we go. There! This is a more compact setup. Well, more compact compared to the before. More compact compared to this. This is 6 by 3. We've got an 18 tile setup here that's nice and rectangular versus like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 tile setup really. With the corners even in there still. Yeah, I think the bent stacker is better specifically for going around corners in certain instances rather than being better for taking up less space. Unless of course it scales up better because I need a bunch of these, so I could have a stack of these. No, that's terrible. That's not that more efficient at all. It might be useful when I'm on these tiles here and I've got an input coming in from here. I process it in a stack like this and I get it out of here again. In that instance, having corner stackers is definitely going to be better. That'll be something to take into account as we expand the base. We can't just make this space bigger. We have to put in the tiles, which are going to require jumps, and they only have inputs and outputs at certain spaces. That will affect how our factories are shaped. For the time being, we don't want a splitter setup for these. We just want a cutter setup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. And then belt. So that is 4 full belts of half pieces on the correct, on the wrong side actually. So we will need 180-degree turners. There we go, reconnect in. So that's 4 full belts of things on the correct side, and then we copy paste the stacking array, mirror it actually, so we can have the stuff coming in from the side. Yeah, here, and here, and here, and here. Ooh, messy, but functional. I mean, the good thing is that none of this has to last forever. It all only has to last until the task is completed. Don't connect up there. Except this one. This one can go straight over and down and out. There we go. This out, this out, this out. Let's put half a thought towards future-proofing. The next step afterwards will be to have a full circle on top. That will be basically a complete redesign. Might be easier if they were only being fed half a belt. These setups? These come in... No, these have to go in the top, don't they? It has to be... Oh no, it doesn't matter whether they go in the top or bottom because they're on the other side. This can all go down to here. And then we run these 4 lanes into the 4 on the top here, and that will give us our output. And then the next step requires a full circle on the top. Which means we'll have to delete this, basically. And just half cut these and then bring in actual circles. The bent stackers half a belt is only 2. Yeah, there might be some different throughput situations that math out differently. Delete all of that. And let's bring these guys upwards. Connect to here. You here, up. In. Here, up. In. Here, up. In. Okay. delete those. Oh, and actually connect up the squares. We do need those. This is way too close to actually fit into here. How do I catch all this? You can go straight up, over, down, but that won't connect to the first one. Didn't consider that aspect. This also needs to come up in order to actually get out of here. Right, how do I connect these in? I just have to space them out one, don't I? Not that difficult to do. You go over, like, I don't know, 3 spots. This can come back over here and reconnect. This can connect here. Then you can come over here and down and over. There we go, you're connected. You move over a spot, and there we go. Now they all have enough room. That connects. That connects. Everything connects. I think you have a wasted towel under the rotators. There might be some spare conveyor somewhere that I've missed that could be deleted, but it's not like they cost us anything. The space tiles do. We have a limit on how many space platforms we can put down, but we've only put down like 3 conveyors, so that's fine. Okay, are we getting the thing? We are getting the thing. This is done. This is also locked. Why is this locked? Back, cut, and cut. Why is this locked? How do I unlock it? I think maybe we were only meant to do this task after the painting, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Turn off the show locked option, because that's terribly irritating. Well, we've completed the task at any rate, so that's nice. Those are in storage now, and they'll count towards it later. Okay, in the meantime, let's run this down here, up, over, down, get me a stacking stack right here. Delete this row so that you guys can get fed in over here. You need to go in the top, and you can go in here in the bottom. That didn't connect the way it should. There we go. Cool, that's another milestone task in progress. Meanwhile, do I want to try and fix up this thing? I could, instead of trying to do 2 lanes feeding in, I could just do 1. Could delete this entirely, and right, you're the already partially stacked thing. And we need to get another one on top of there. So one of these, but it needs to be on the left. So the top here, we need to get the top over, and we need to rotate it which direction? Clockwise. There we go. And then we need to we need to put it? Oh wait, we need to feed it into a new stack array to put these on top of each other. So Control C that. put it right here. That can go, actually. Let's grab this entire conveyor belt, delete it. Let's grab this entire conveyor belt, delete it, which also kind of makes this going up redundant at that point. Let's just connect it directly. Cool. This will be the output, so it can go this direction. What goes in the bottom? This one goes in the bottom. This goes in the top. Alright, that should be our shape. Yep, that's our shape. Cool, one more on the way. Unlock that now. Let's have a look. That was you guys. You now need a full circle on the top. Which really means that we'll want to scrap the splitting and repackaging on top. I will, I think, save that one actually. Split, shape, and stack halves. There we go. Split a shape and stack one half on top of the other half. That is a blueprint worth keeping around for later. For right now, though, yeah, we'll want to get rid of this. We'll want to just split these and then combine them with those. If I control over this, how much does it select? It selects this as well because it's connected by the stacking. Stack. I call it a stacking stack because in Factorio, like when you build a row of furnaces, it's a furnace stack, etc. So the terminology is just kind of stuck with me. But it's really not very... It doesn't sound good in this context. Okay. So we basically delete this and replace it with another set of these. Much smaller, much more manageable. Down here, get rid of that. Go. Maybe make this a little nicer. It's actually spaced out properly, good. Okay, you guys are all coming out on the left side. We don't need the extra rotation in here. That can come in here. That can come in here. Need that connection. There we go. Okay, those are all on the right. These are all on the left, so we just connect that straight back up into over here. And then we need to put a circle on top of it. Which kind of complicates things, because the... Oh no, we've got circles right over here actually, don't we? So this will be super straightforward. Delete all that. You don't have an indicator. Why? Is there nothing coming out of here? There isn't, because this is not connected. I do think they've done a very good job with the UI in this game, where it like shows you, here's the shapes that are going to be coming out. Here you can check the requirements on stuff that's going into the machine. Little exclamation mark indicators where something is not being provided or is broken. Now, what exactly is this machine doing at the moment? And why isn't it running? This doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. And I'm using... Oh right, I'm stacking one half of this on top of this, but I did not take into account that the other half still exists and has to go somewhere. How much was it for the trash? 4. Is anything ticking at the moment? No. Okay, let's get these fixed up quickly, and then we can have this tick to completion, and we can use that to buy the trash because we need it. We need another 4 of these, which is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can go. These will come out of here into there. These will come out of here into there, into here, and you can go up and into here. Okay, that's all of the outputs sorted. Then the initial shape has to be on the bottom, right? So that can fit into here. This is not right how I want it to be. There we go. Into the bottom here. Into the bottom here, and into the bottom here. And then these, nice and straightforward, just go in the top, except that there's not quite enough space here. You know what, I'm just gonna spaghetti it around the side. Issue solved. Okay, that's all. Picking yeah, I want to. Yep, good. Okay, back to over here. We need rid of that thing temporarily, so... Give me some half-destroyers, give me some 180-degree rotators. Cool, that will annihilate those until I can put a trash in here. We're now providing this block. Right, this should be flowing again. Yep, the top is productive again. It should be a full belt. There we go, it just took a moment to actually fill up. Yeah, so that's productive again. That will come over here, get rotated and stacked onto these, into here. Excellent. This is running. And the blue squares underneath red circle has been slowly ticking away. Once that's done, we will have the fluids and painting, which gives us access to a whole bunch of new stuff. The next step will be green. There's a green source over in the next square over. Can I build out here? Yeah, I can. Nothing's stopping me. It just only highlights the squares where you've already got some buildings in. That's quite useful. Probably makes it easier to keep track of your factory from the zoomed out view. Though I can't imagine you really make use of, you know, all of this. Look how far we can scroll. There doesn't appear to be an actual limit on this map. CTCU, so it's going, yeah, it's going letter, then the alphabet, then next letter, then the alphabet after it. Does it go to triple letters? Let's see, how far along are we? F. We're only at F. This will take ages to scroll through, never mind. Is there color combining? Can I mix colors together? As you extract and transport fluid, shapes can be painted with fluids. Fluid miner, painter, launcher, free upgrades. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like you can mix colors. We do have to extract green from somewhere and start using these shapes. Keep delivering this shape to increase your operator level. Okay. This is where it has the tracker of that thing. At the rate we're making these, it's going to take a long time before we get access to that stuff. The painter is top layer only. I don't think so, because these dark conveyor belts are on the floor. So if this is a painter, Oh, paints the top layer of a shape. Right. So you can stack a shape up and then alter the top bit without the rest of it. Okay, that is neat. Yes, you're right. Alright. Get me... Yeah, get me the trash. Because we can't be building setups like this just to delete a few objects. Much neater. That'll eat a full belt, no problem. Ooh. We probably want to significantly increase our production of blue squares so that we can feed them into this, because all of this red isn't actually doing anything at the moment. We could cut this off and let these run out so we actually see what's in use and what we're actually making use of. Okay. Yeah, more blue squares. There is space on here. I could mine some more of these and set up this whole thing again, basically. It shouldn't be that difficult. You even expand this platform out and then just run the red through the side. Or better yet, even process the red over here. Let's have a look. Base miner and extension to 3. Base belt over to vaguely this spot. Say we delete these. We want platform. 2 of them, perhaps. Actually, not over that way. Cut that, bring it in here. Okay. So first things first, let's quickly put these in and just reconnect all of that. Actually, we only need to reconnect the one, really, don't we? Because that's the only one that's running at the moment. There we go. This needs to be reconnected. I will connect the others just because I want to. And because it means that I don't do silly stuff like that just now, where I've put this one too soon. Now, there we go. This in here, this in here. Remove all of these extra connection in these. Okay, there we go. So that's all moving across there. But only one of them is actually going to go anywhere because only needed, I think. No, this one is actually also feeding into the setup. What am I doing over here? There's 2 full belts coming in. They're getting destroy cut, which means there's 2 full belts of halves, which we're combining, which means only 1 full belt of output in the end. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. So I do need 2 belts worth of input. Righty then. The blue, if I copy paste this, we get a bunch of stuff we don't actually want. I only want to copy this part, really. Alright, stick that onto here. And then delete these parts of it, because they're for a different machine. Yeah, stick that onto there. This feeds here, this feeds there, that's all connected. Control C this bit. Oh, doesn't quite fit on here. And where does it need to be connected? Oh, it doesn't really matter. You can put it wherever. Okay. Tighten up how much space this uses a little. Put it there like that. The jump can connect onto here, that goes into there, there we go. Okay. Are you actually outputting? No, you're not, because I haven't put the thing on here yet. Extractor blueprint. There we go. Now this is actually putting out shapes. They will travel along here, they will come into here, they will get processed into... What are we outputting here? Oh, this just runs straight across, because we need another processing facility up here, because there's not enough space, because we were doing this. This space will get taken up with more of the same kind of processing. We'll probably have to make it neater. And then this up here outputs corners, which we can use this whole setup. What was it? Expander selection? No, O selects everything. Well, anyway, this whole setup to combine into squares, but that obviously doesn't fit on here anymore at this point. I could put it here, but I can't connect to here because it's already being used up with the red. I probably need more platforms than this. We need to zoom further, we need to go further back and give ourselves more space. Okay, here we go. Bring them in from the side still. There we go. So you can go in here directly. These can just get dragged across. There we go. Keep that red continuing to move. Okay, and then this. Let's take all of this and let's control exit over onto this platform and take this bit here. Ah, you can just hold shift again to expand your selection and get it over onto this platform. Okay, so now I've got squares coming in, getting cut apart, turned into blue corner bits from both of these. We can probably process the corner bits here on this side, here on this side, and our end goal is to make blue squares, which this machine achieves. Let's say I put this over onto here, and we'll figure out how exactly it fits in a minute. And this machine takes blue bottom right corners into the top inputs. So blue bottom right corners, that's these, into the top inputs, so that's here. Onto there. Those are jump pads, that's why that's not working. Yeah, this takes blue bottom right. Here, here, into this. So this is now running and doing stuff, and into the other inputs down here, we take more blue bottom right pieces. So these outputs, there we go. Cross and across. And you feed directly into there, and you head up and feed into there. And we output blue squares. There we go. Run them back up. In perhaps the most inefficient manner. Blue squares, and we want them on the actual main platform. Because that's why we have our red processing as well. If I just copy the red processing, so this section, this, these bits, and this. Does this in any orientation fit anywhere? Not really. But we don't need to take it all in one go. We can take the bottom bit, this bit here, which will fit. Control C that. Fit it like here. Here like this. The blue square belts can be moved a little bit. Okay, so this will take these two lines of input. Here to here. Oh, how far does that select? Only up to there, so delete that. And this bit, Control O. Clicks back down to here, delete that. Okay, and this puts out red circles. So we have red circles, we have blue squares, we bring them both over to this middle island, we combine them, and then we ship out the end product to here. And what was this connected to? Just this, there we go. So we ship out the end product to here, bring it around, up and in. Nice. Copy paste the combiner from here, like so. Blue goes on the bottom, red goes on the top. There is our output. And delete all of this because I took a different route. Okay, there we go. This will hopefully get done in a slightly more bearable time frame now rather than what it was doing before. And we have a better shot at getting the operator level. What does the operator level do again? Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting you rewards from the vortex. Okay, it just says rewards, it doesn't actually tell us what form they take. Let's also grab this while we're at it. This now needs one more piece stacked on top. We should have another piece, right? Yeah, the one that we're voiding at the moment. Okay, so cancel this. Bring these out. And it's just the same deal as before. Have a stack array. Ah, there we go, array, that's a better word for it. I don't know why my mind was defaulting, I do know why my mind was defaulting to stack before, but I'm glad I've happened upon a better word now. Is this the right orientation? I did not even check slightly. Pretty sure it's not, pretty sure I have to rotate these guys clockwise. No, the blue is at the top, so if I want it on the left I have to rotate them counterclockwise. Note from here up into there. That turns them. These are blue, 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 and then there will be a blue there and a grey there. Excellent, there we go. And now will be this task fully completed. What else were we doing? These were from earlier, but we stopped with those. This over here, we're currently putting a circle on top of the other shape. Now we need a circle with one red corner, i.e. our initial input. Seems like the easiest way to do that is to just keep one half of the shape machine and drop the other two inputs on top of it. Yeah, we can delete this and this in its entirety. Cancel the regular circle inputs. Right. And then we just need to feed the circles, these ones, into those two outputs, or inputs rather. Let's make this along here. Go, there's one. Bring that out. Make this along here. Fix that up. And that's the other. And this will produce the shape we want. There we go. Alright, that's in production. This is in production. This is in production. Then we have the two milestones, or not milestones, tasks from way earlier that we stopped partway through. Because the setup I had where the two were feeding into each other didn't quite work, was not long-term sustainable. Both of these require circles and squares, regular grey ones. Could extract from here and here and try to finagle, or from here and here, try to finagle something in this space in the middle. But that's a 3-layer shape. I'm probably going to need more space in this to actually get the whole thing done. I can import squares from out here, which would let me remove this and replace it with platforms. Can I put platforms on these? Yes, I can. Yeah, so I could remove this entire thing, bring in the platforms from elsewhere. Do I have layers on these things? Oh, they automatically dip under each other. Excellent. That's super cool. Yeah, so that's an option. We can bring it from here. Simple grey squares. Which would let us put more platforms over here. Speaking of platforms, what is it gonna cost me to get... Third floor we should definitely look at some point, but that costs 50 research points, so maybe not. Oh, the 3x3 platform is 90 research points. Maybe the T-shaped one or the L-shaped would be a better first step before we try to save up for the 3x3. Also got vortex inputs, but that doesn't really seem like a worthwhile upgrade. We get the 4 in the middle at the moment, and vortex upgrades 4 to 6, so it will unlock one more either side. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Okay, so each one will upgrade one more on each side until we have the full... for... 12 of them. So we have the full 12 of them. And then yeah, there's the fluids, there's trains, there's... pin pushers? Pushes the shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. So you can raise a shape for some reason. I dread to imagine what that's going to be necessary for. Ah, color mixing. It is a thing that exists in this game. Okay. Crystals. Crystal generator. Fills gaps and pins of a shape with fluid and hardens it into crystal. Oh, wow. Final qualification. Just make 150,000 of a 3-tier crystal funky shape. Wow. Also, look at the screen on this. Look at the sheer amount of stuff that is going into here. I guess you need it if you're trying to drop 150,000 of a thing off. Platform limit of 4,000. Yeah. Well. Almost 4 hours. I think this is probably a good stopping point. And this has been Shapes 2. Highly enjoyable. I can absolutely see myself sinking significant amounts of hours into a game like this. I think I really love the kind of setup they've got here with the milestones and tasks to make certain shapes. because I think that a lot of these kind of games can struggle from can be the okay, the latest Snafton, have a good evening, or whatever time of day it is for you. Yeah, I think a lot of these games can struggle with can be setting yourself a goal. There are kind of factory games that are just make the factory for the sake of making the factory, and there is appeal in those. I mean, Factorio is kind of like that, and I adore that game. But in other places, like a lot of the big tech-heavy Minecraft mods, I often struggle to find long-term motivation in, because there's just no intrinsic reason to build any of the stuff in them, which is why they're so often paired with stuff like the Twilight Forest and all of those adventure mods that have quests and milestones and all that kind of stuff to keep you motivated. And I think this is an excellent way to keep someone interested in the game and motivated. I don't know whether I'll play it again on stream. I imagine I might have it in my game rotation until the Factorio DLC comes out. I like that eventually you can drop a setup when that task group is done. Yeah, definitely. The ease of building and recreating stuff in here is definitely a big appeal. It's one of the things that often gets me stuck in Factorio, is that I build these horrible spaghetti bases and then don't update them until I reach the point where I've got bots and I can have the bots do the building for me. Because until then, it's just painful to rebuild. 3 hours 49 minutes playtime, 2,685 buildings. We're only 14% through the research. Still a lot to go. Now, let's have a look. Is there anyone playing the same game? Yeah, there are a couple people. Sure, I've not heard of any of them before myself, but I'll direct you towards one of them if you would like to watch more shapes being played. Then stick around. If not, then I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much for having joined me. There was something else I wanted to say, but it's escaped me. I don't know. The schedule's up on Twitter, check that out. Watch my YouTube videos, please. And enjoy your evening. Goodbye.